Wow, Ace, you got here quick. Like before I even made it to watching the stream on my own phone. How are you doing tonight? Oh, and just for the sake of reference, last time I did Ezerd and who was the other person I did? I did a couple Ascension quests last time. Is all you missed. Ezerd and someone else that I'm blanking on right this second. Unlocked a few more over the course of the week leading up to now, though. Found the ruins of the Spear Crucible Elpis, complete with the fact that it locks off interlinking in there. Was mildly terrified when I discovered that one. Uh, During Ezerd's quest, you have to go to a hot spring in the Erthia Sea. Which, here, I'll go ahead and pull up where it was on the map for you. It was here-ish, I think. No, it's further south. Yeah, it's down here. So yeah, you have to go find this hot spring, which is right here on the map for Ezerd's quest. You go here. Everybody here is like level 60, so I was mildly horrified to be on level for a little while. Then you go into here, which is the start of the cave in question. And I'll just run through it real quick. So you get to about here or so, and the party says something to the effect of, "Hey, are we being depowered somehow?" Going up to Ezerd's little hot spring doesn't really matter, because you start going up and out of the cave that way. And then, here, I'll go ahead and just show you. And yes, I've been working on Segura's storyline a little bit as well. But more on her in a moment. You go all the way up through this cave. Fight some trash mobs right about here. And then there was this entire cutscene where the entire party yeeted Ezerd into this water. Ezerd's like, "Hey, this feels good." Tyon is just like, "Okay, Commander, you need to actually behave now." And Ezerd's just like, "Tyon, you need to relax." And then he pulls the best girl by just look at Uni. "Uni, throw him in, will you?" "Roger that." "Wait, now hold on, I never said I was getting in!" Splash. And that was Ezerd's Ascension quest. But, going back down in here, I decided, even though, you know, very obviously I'm going to freaking die if I get into any fights, because, well, look at my levels and look at that, and that's the starting line. Hey, dead body.
May you sleep peacefully.
So I decided to see how far I could get in this cave without dying. And right about here or so, the party said, "Oh god, we really are being depowered. We can't use Interlink down here." And, well, there are checkpoints, you know, every so often. There's a branch I didn't explore. Every so often, but, right around here or so were a pair of level 102 uniques. Yeah. If I can hug the upper wall and not die, see what this is. Okay, that's a one-way. Yes, I died a few times trying to explore down here. I think the most hilarious death was I was running through here, getting chased, got to here, the game said, landmark hit, and then I died. I was like, well, at least I got the checkpoint. Let's see, who was the other person that I did? Oh, it was Valdi. Which was he actually set up a trading relations with Lambda. It was kind of cool. And there's apparently one more phase of Dork, but I can't quite do it yet. Anyway, let's go ahead and get out of the murder cave. That is totally not the Spirit Crucible Elpis. Let's actually... You know what? Ace, humor me. Miyabi or Gray? Go ahead and just pick one right now. I've got a few on deck, actually, and both the two I just said start in the city, so... Your choice, Miyabi or Gray.
Let me just fix this.
Miyabi? Alright.
I love being with you guys.
This should be her ascension, because it said bring her to the city and do the thing here, so...
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion? There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Someone say cooking contest?
Manana's just so excited for this.
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Oh, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks. Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest. Yeah? It's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy, all shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food? Ah, I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
Poor Lance and Senna.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the Lucky Spice.
Oh, crap. Not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like, but you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
Banana nut pull punches. We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this.
Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing it.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
All right, asking time. Who do we ask?
Someone who catches our eye?
Well, this seems like it'll be a cute little lighthearted thing, hopefully.
Let's talk to Rosanna.
Ah, yes, Gray's wife.
People were saying she won the contest before.
You taking part in the cooking contest as well? I look forward to seeing your entries. Yeah, we're gonna rinse this competition. About that, you wouldn't happen to know what kind of ingredients are popular around here, would you? Well, the sea folk are quite partial to big, hearty meals. Can't go wrong with that. Hearty, eh? We're always doing one thing or another. Perhaps that's why. We like our meals with punch and in large portions. Yes, I can definitely see that being popular. Just my opinion, though. I can't speak for a whole city. But anyway, good luck.
Something smells gorgeous.
Poxy must be making some soy primo sauce. Can we find out something from May? She gave me a nibble dipped in chocolate sauce the other day.
Oh, the cooking contest. It's that time already. Is it really as popular as they say? Yeah, it is. Not just because of the contest itself, because everyone gets to play the winning dish. I reckon a lot of people are looking forward to that part. I know I am. Okay, so hopefully you'll be back soon enough. But you know, I think I'd enjoy it more if there was something I could cook myself. I always prepare nothing but the finest ingredients. Must be tough finding all that. I bet you could still make a delicious meal with perfectly ordinary stuff. Yes, put in a little effort and you can make any meal tasty. That's definitely one way of looking at it. Interesting. A fragment. Oh, cool, I cleared that one.
Ah, that's making me hungry. I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no? They must know lots about the contest.
Cooking contest. That almost slipped off the mind of QBB. Quickly, must engorge on delicious dishes. You look like you're looking forward to this. Not look like, am. Kabibi has high hopes for a real deal meal to make peepers pop. Most likely people want something with a bit of oomph, yeah? Unexpected dish is sure to take judges by wildfire. Fierce wave of emotion plays through taste buds. Take them by surprise with a dish that leaves a powerful impression. That seems like a good direction to lean in. But whatever is presented, Kabibi's still perfectly happy as long as the meal is tasty. So you don't even care. Well, I do see where you're coming from. You're entering the cook-off too, are you? Looks like we're getting another great turnout. By the way, we wanted to ask, what sort of dishes did they present in the past contests? Oh, we've had just about everything you can think of. Strange delicacies, traditional meals. All sorts then. But what sort of food usually ends up being the favorite? Oh, they love just about anything. Whoever inspires you. Can't really game the system since you only learn who the judges are going to be on the day. That's tricky. If it were me though, I'd look for a flavor that would appeal to the widest audience.
Thanks, everyone. We've heard from lots of people now. Okay, do we want to go through it all then? Let's rest and heal up. Hey, so can we talk?
Everybody's super excited for this contest. Most likely they're excited about getting a taste of the winning meal. Hey, Miyabi, can I ask you something? Sure. You didn't enter this contest just because you wanted to win, did you? No, I didn't. Because I feel indebted to the people of the city. I wanted to take this opportunity to show them my appreciation. Oh, how sweet. That's just like you. Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You've always been like this. Regardless of ulterior motive of Miyabi, Manana is in it to win it. Do not hesitate to clash with full force of Manana might. Totally fine, Manana. Give it your all. Alright, let's go over what we've learned. From what we heard, we should serve a huge portion of something with a flavor that packs a wallop. Seems that the presentation is also highly regarded in addition to flavor. Something that will deliver an impact. Impact, huh? That's setting the bar pretty high. Others are saying they like homemade dishes. Something I feel familiar with. Given that we don't know who the judges will be, it might be best to go for something neutral that everyone can enjoy. So, doesn't this just mean that they'll enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them? In that case, I think I know what might be good to try. Secret weapon Manana will guarantee surefire win. You're looking pretty confident there, love. That's just because Manana already thought of ultimate recipe of ultimate deliciousness. Current name of dish is closely guarded secret. Yes, you don't want to be telling your competitors. Exactly. Anticipation must be savored. Looks like you two have already got your entry sword. Guess next up's getting the ingredients. What do you need for your dish, Manana? Now I need Mom Marble Iris meat, Killjoy Crested meat, Cozy Rogal Edgems, and Lucky Marin Thickets. They're pretty big deals what I'm getting here. How about you, Miyabi? Mushy rice, relaxing Chronicles meat, the rashes, and soy primo sauce. So we can probably ask the city folk to share some with us. That sounds like pretty average stuff. Yes, I'd really like to prepare something that anyone can make using familiar ingredients. Yeah, you're totally winning people over that way. So, who to start with? can start with Miyabi's. Thank you. I'll be fine without much trouble.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Yay, having all this stuff just on hand because of fighting.
Run at. Shrimple enough. Salmon's gotta know where to look.
Hi, Gray.
What's happening? I wonder what they're drawing there.
If I was born here, would I get all wrinkly someday?
Probably.
Imagine an old Uni or old Miyabi. Oh, Boxy. Maybe we should ask her. Boxy.
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request, if it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need. I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Ah.
Now, what did I just say?
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Great. That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Now for bananas. What was on the list again?
Was Mottle Marble Aries meat? Killjoy crusted meat? Cozy Rogel egg gems and Lucky Marin thick cuts? Might be a bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
Yet again, I just have it all already. Perfect.
That's all of the ingredients. For the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... Drumroll, please. Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronize me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you four to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So, how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno? Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss. Or should that be Elder? Let's just say, Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl!
And those are our 4 entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
So cool.
Well. Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl blaze. Behold, the jade lobster!
Is this thing edible? Hey, this is pretty tasty. And juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monicurry Special.
Oh, come on!
How's that fair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well, only heard rumors, but Monicurry said to be legendary meal among Lost Numbers.
I can't believe you just said that, Ricard. Also, hi. But yes, Ryoma, the lobster, was green for some reason. But overall, we are watching Hell's Kitchen, just without Gordon Ramsay. How are you doing tonight, though?
I'll have me some of that.
Ugh. Damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here, and spiciness perfectly compensate.
Entire conversation is slowly making me hungry.
despite this single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition? Is dish spice renowned or something deeper?
I'm doing okay. I just got done with a brutal work streak the last 3 days and going into another one because day job, retail, right before Christmas. Yay! Eh.
It's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
I mean, I'm surviving and it's almost over, but yeesh, man.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much lucky spice?
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from. The next contender is... Manana!
Finally! Time for big moment! Delicious dish of manana is... secret recipe of Nopon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles! Manana style! Prepare for taste beyond taste!
That looks yummy! This is gonna be awesome!
Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Nopon exist that could recreate recipe of legend.
Oh.
Give me more of this meat! More! More!
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare. Such level of extravagant. Well, good well, rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Okay. Here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
It doesn't look very special.
I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef, and this no exception.
It feels... how should I put it? Comforting.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words, like warmth filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas.
Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Tastes good.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
Congratulations, Manana.
Feels good at top.
Better luck next time, Abby. Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Aw, not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of me, Abby.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
How'd you like the monikari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah, if that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah, then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem. Manana welcome with open wings.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Ah, before Manana forget, should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that. Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing. I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it. It was for us? This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you. No, Miyabi. Thank you.
That was actually a rather cute little sequence. It was nice to have, you know, a chill and relaxing quest out of all these for once.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Jesus, 900 affinity with the city. Well, I guess since I never actually left the city, and there is another one that starts here.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Go ahead and do this one. He's... Where's your question mark? There it is. I should have expected that one. But... Now, honestly, she's a good 7 if Mio is on anything other than healer. Because her skill is Enchantax. When you select her, Mio just straight up gets her TP count added to her own. Which is amazing if Mio's not doing healer point lock. But now, we're going for the full metal Jaguar. And someone who is literally more Daka personified. It's Gray's turn.
Hey, dearest. Got a minute for me?
Sure. What's going on?
You remember what we talked about?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
Uni, please!
So it seems that even the unflinching Gray can be caught unawares.
Can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but...
Yeah, that they're not familiar with marriage. They're barely familiar with the concept of childbirth. So, she's legitimately asking that in the most innocent tone, like babies are the most common thing you can get a hold of. And, well, you saw what Gray's reaction was. Uni, please.
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
What are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
Well, I will I? Well, alright.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
Sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D, and we expect that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this? You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Gray?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Grey's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh. Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey?
Come on, talk to us, Grey. Communication. You must have heard of it, at least.
I know he looks like a right grump. He's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age, too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Grey could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh, dear. You really think so?
Gray's just like, this shit.
In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need. I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what, exactly?
Oh, do you mean those things Grey was gathering?
Yes, that's right. We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know. I know.
So Grey's what passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. Get going today, Delisle.
Okay, so I gotta go sailing in the ocean for a little bit. That's fine. Boat nearby? My boat is nearby. Good. Oh. It actually is on that island. I guess there's just more to it. Where does the line tell me to go? Okay, the line does tell me to go there. Fair enough. This way. Alright.
Is that what I think it is?
And what's this quest flip? Oh, okay.
Whoa!
I don't really care about that airdrop right now.
This was a nice find.
Clearly it wants me to go around here. Okay, so that's where it wants me to go.
We might be able to retrieve them.
Gonna be in dangerous territory for a little bit.
We'll take this down.
As I said, dangerous territory.
Looks like trouble found us.
Okay, let go. I got it. Oh boy. Getting even more dangerous. 70s, 90s. Or not 90s, just higher 70s. Enough of the line where it becomes death line. I don't want to spend much time in the water if I can help it. Trying to make this jump. Okay, where did this guy come from? And how do I get away from it without dying now? Okay, made that jump. The answer is I just jump around it. Hey, dead bodies.
May you sleep peacefully. How about here?
That was kind of a roundabout, but okay.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
All that and the random mobs around here are, you know, so much higher, and yet these guys are only level 50 something. Welcome back, Ace. You missed Uni having another best girl moment. And I quote, "What about babies? You guys got any babies?" And Gray's just like,
What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah,
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnisses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Best we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation comes later. First, back to the city.
Oh boy. The wife's apparently a traitor. This is gonna end badly. Going to end really badly. Give me this box. What am I doing on nautical? 93 silvers. I should probably burn. Now I'll burn some on Full Metal Jaguar on somebody once it gets ascended. Just have to hope I don't pick up 6 more before then.
Gray.
You're the guy who works with Monica.
There's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy, is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it, really, I do. Somehow I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here. Gray, do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Who are we asking then?
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
Funny how, you know, we went from a lighthearted story in Miyabi's Hero Quest to this. I need to ask you something. And mean about Rosanna? That's right. Rosanna apparently been busy lately. Jum not seen her for 3 days. Shame. Would like to spend more time tinkering with automation. Automation? That's right. I had to regulate settings on some automation. Hey, did you know about this? I didn't. Hadn't even heard. So, it's automation you regulate. Where is it now? Jum know it hidey place, and not know any more than that. We're working on automation, but you didn't know where it was? Jum whole question of trade secret. Had to walk in place with eyes covered. Jum think was still in city, maybe on very tippy edge. Got it. That'll be all.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh my. Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. I have a question for you. Well, that's unexpected. Tell me. What do you and I have to talk about? You know where Rosanna is? Rosanna? No, I don't believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have very much in common. What do you mean, exactly? Oh, you know, her way of thinking, it's not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who would do anything to get her way, is Lil Rosanna. Enough chit-chat. If you don't know anything, then we're done here. Now, is that any way to treat your elders? So callous, Gray. Come off it. I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish you wouldn't waste my time. I'll see you as ever. Alright, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some connections with my people. You mean the conservatives? You can talk to her how to make one impartial, but that rule isn't as reliable these days. We've had to accept medicine from the girl at times. At times, we've been known to fear a few scraps of information. I get the picture. That's enough. Say again, Rosanna's a good girl, but she's also a girl who puts her ends far above considering me. You have to keep a tight rein on those types, or you never know what they might get up to.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And now to the doctor, again. He's in a lot of side quests. Got a question for you. I see you too, Gray. Rosanna's missing. Know anything? Rosanna? Well, she hasn't been here, I can tell you that much. Look, I know you've had dealings with her. Tell me what you know. I'm trying to make a point or something. I just owe the girl a debt, that's all. What kind of a debt? Oh, for the love of the founders. Fine, I'll tell you. I have a feeling you won't leave me alone until I do. I got in some trouble with the hardliners from 5 years ago, alright? Their leader, Brew, gave me a real good thumping. But Rosanna stepped in and made the bastards leave me be. Anyway, since then I've been greasing wheels for a little, here and there. I mean, in fairness, he's just off-screen right there. I see. Once I even rustled up some medicine she said she needed. Hardliners again. Come to think of it, why was Rosanna even around at that time? That was kind of bothered me, to be honest. I don't know exactly what they've been planning, but they sure are about to wreak merry havoc on this place. Definitely grateful to Rosanna for that, if nothing else. But yeah, that's about the size of it. Know where the hardliners are. You can say I don't, but I doubt you listen. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. One place is on the edge of Rebellion Plaza. I don't know the exact location, but they like using that area a lot. Another's in the Great Sword Passage, although I have to say I'm not sure that one's like a room or what. Other than that, I suppose there's maybe a lookout, maybe? You can see across the whole city from there. As long as they can't make any big moves, I expect they'll be in hiding. Understood. That's enough. I can't imagine what you're going through, though, you know. But she's a stubborn one, that girl. You couldn't rein her in if you tried. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
The camps are a bit above me. Just warp to it.
Let's rest and heal up. Hey, so can we talk?
Sum up what we've learned. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Gray and Monica out of the city. And we heard she tried to leave it herself as well. It seemed unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. Could have been a message of some kind. A message? Message. Hey, that the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So what? Think she was trying to tell Gray something? Can't discount the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us. Think they're connected? Their goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put it past them to get the city people involved. In my eyes, That's something to consider. Back up a sec. Rosanna has no way to fight, right? Why is she going against the hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she was also said to have some connections to conservatives. Right, yeah. There is that. Of course, she might have just had personal friends who would happen to fall on both sides. That wouldn't be so strange. That does strike me as somewhat calculated, even mercenary. Gray, do you have anything you can tell us? I don't know how she got involved in all this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. She sounds something, there's no stopping that woman. If her connections to another faction can serve as the means to her end, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them. I guess she did send us on that wild Medusa chase. We think she's in league with those hardliners, and that's why she tried to get us snuffed out? Possible. Went past her. Well then, what the spark are we narrowing on for here? Hey, perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners are rumored to hang out? Nice idea. We're going by that, Doctor. I doubt they're gonna all be neatly cooped up in one place. Should we just go over them one by one then? That doesn't strike me as realistic. No telling when they might make their move. Speaking of which, I'm worried by the mention of an automation. Yeah, those things get deployed inside the city, and we deal with those first. But we don't really know where they are. Let's see. The doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True. Knowingly, there are multiple possibilities for the location of their hideout. Well, let's start with wherever's most likely then, I guess. No need. The places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliner stronghold. The Napon Drum Gate provided a hint for the location. Ah, gotcha. We'll put those two together. Exactly. You can discount the place overlooking the city, as well as the Rebellion Plaza area. Just an educated guess, but if I was going to hide automation anywhere, it would be the 3rd place. What are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over there!
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally. Our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely. And you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
How very menacing. There's a few different ways this storyline could end. Ah, right, secret door. Yeah, about that. It's been a hot minute since I've been in this spot.
Is it really here?
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky?
You don't want the answer to that, Uni.
Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
Up ahead.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
The only thing we're fighting is the robot. Okay. Come on. Apple. Chain. Alright, let's see. Been a minute since I've used Gray. Okay, he has to finish. That's fine. Who's my launcher right now? Just lands. Okay, so means he gets first hit. Actually, I should be able to just do healers now, because this is Gray's order, which means he'll get maximum bonus from this. Meaning, they set him up, and Gray knocks him down. That's an easy Bravo right there. Hey Grim, how you doing tonight? Okay, got Gray back. That's nice. Go ahead and use her. First blood bonus should give me a decent clip. Nice. This should put me at healer 99. Uh-huh. And Gray gives me a Bravo. Sick. Alright. Next round. I still have one more shot after this, so it's not worth taking time on now. Go ahead and get the first blood hit in. It's going okay. Like I said to Ace and Ricard earlier, I'm hanging in there because work has been utterly brutalizing me because, you know, we're in the last 2 weeks before Christmas, so, yeah. But I'm surviving, at the very least. Ah, didn't get Gray this round. Well, the only choice is time, huh? Since this is the last round before the Ouroboros round, that means the play is basically use both tanks and then use Uni for max damage. He's dead, and we're just now getting into the Ouroboros round. This guy's about to have a bad day. Okay. So, because I've got Gray here, and I just want to see that damage number go stupid, the first thing we're going to do is land the smash. Oh, wave! He's already dead! I know. That's the point. Healers are free. And now Gray for mad damage and the damage boost for clearing. That's a huge damage multiplier. I think I killed him.
What the? What's happened?
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your minds when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
That was one of the endings I was picturing here, was that the wife was a double triple agent. Yes, Ricard. Yes, very much double reverse quadruple agent. Easy clap.
As if you could ever bring peace to the city.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realize people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Grey.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, I'm level 4 with the city now. And I think... because I want to make you a gunner again. So... go ahead and just finish off Flash Fencer.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
And commence the Mordaka once more.
Try slash! Demolition!
Yeah, I'm thinking I might want her to just be Mordaka at this rate. I have so many accessories. sure I have enough topplers. I do. Okay. She obviously only has 2 hits. Okay. So, I think we're actually going to take a break from Ascensions for now and actually do this. Just because it's been a couple weeks since we've touched the MSQ. Actually, one more thing I want to check on her. One of these is an AoE. Yeah, that's what I thought. AoE. Yeah, I want to stick the AoEs together. So, Mighty Beat on the 2nd slot.
Mighty Beat!
MSQ time featuring more DACA as prescribed by Uni. Yes.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
What kind of place is this?
So, I see those music notes, Ace, and all I can think is this game got fucking robbed at the Game Awards for soundtrack. Oh, right, Ray, you're fun and all, but,
Me? I'll try.
if I'm actually using a 7, I want the 7 I want to use.
Another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
You know, please don't tempt me.
It's all new. Ah, at last.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
Reminds me a fair bit of the Hyentia tomb, even though this is clearly Agnian.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fool cool off. You're on your own.
You think we'll be able to meet the real queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
What? I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
Tyon, are you okay? Unilens and Senna, where the hell are you?
We're here.
Yes.
She's really pretty. It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right?
Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
Ah! She's up!
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life.
My shock, it's boss time. So, Nia's fine. I can tell you that right now. There's one very specific spot they would have had to hit her in. And I don't think they hit the right mark. Apple. Okay, he got dazed. That's fine. Okay, guys, break Yorn, please. Okay, he's broken. Topple him, please. Thank you. It really did. Holy shit, this game deserved to get freaking soundtrack. Alright. She's now at Kavesi deep, so I want to start Noah. Lance needs healing, so we'll start that. On that note, Lance is my launcher. One of the healers should be enough for that. Because more DACA. Yeah, I do sort of question RPG Elden Ring, but I get it. And likewise, Goaty was going to be God of War or Elden Ring, no matter how we slice that. But this game should have 100% gotten music. Alright, let's go. Senna First Blood. I need one of the tanks to boost me here. Okay. Uni's got enough. She'll hit 70 during the attack, no problem. Beautiful. There's Juniper in with the extra turn. I actually don't even think I need Tyon right now. Hold on, let me do math. Yeah, I don't even need Tyon for this. This is enough to get the extra turn. Ah, didn't get Uni back this round. It's okay, though, because I did get Fiona. Let's do this, because it's a free turn. Lance is enough to give me 2 anyway. I think Yoren's about to have a really bad time, guys. Consider he just died and we haven't even gotten to the Ouroboros round. Got Uni back. Alright, Mia will be too much, so... The healers are free. Get fucked, Yoren! $7 million. And I guess now it's this asshole's turn. She's like ninja in this setup. It's kind of great. Okay, break. Topple. You didn't think I was done yet, did you? Okay. I go Lance just because Kavesi's at least a boost for the final hit. Start with Fiona, because always start with Fiona. Launch him. Have a healer do the thing. Beautiful selection to get back. That's not so good a selection to get back, though. I can make it work. Ah, I didn't get Fiona. He's going to get off a little bit easier than Yoren did. He's still dead, don't get me wrong. Or at least he's going to be wounded. Well, next round's the Ouroboros round, so it doesn't really matter what I do here. So I am just going to take the DPS. Mordaka. Mordaka, good. And he's dead. That would have been so much higher had I gotten Fiona in the second or third round.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above. But I was a worm.
Yoren, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went... But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
Yoren! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices. Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day, it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
they're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you. To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, you need what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
So he's not just a psychopath. He's a fucking team-killing psychopath. There's the chain up. Somebody break him, please. Somebody break him, please. That's not what I was expecting. He likes dancing around. Yeah, it's going. Alright, welcome to the stream. Fun fact, Chaotic Merc to be a co-worker of mine. Right, so of course I get all my Agnians first round. That's okay though. Why? Because Fiona exists. Red buffs. And the launch. Alright. Let's make the psychopath suffer. Let us do... I'm gonna get the healer lock in. Got just enough to get that. Cool. Get the extra turn going. I need to boost this with a tank. What do I get back? Not people I was hoping to see. I better just go for the Ouroboros round. This is probably not going to work very well. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen there. Got Uni back. I've just landed Uni. That can get me to 100, but not 150. At that point, I'd only have one. So the correct play is to just go straight for Ouroboros. Fine, this is still going to do a pretty decent clip, if not kill him. He's dead. Cool. I would like to do more gratuitous damage, but my regenerations just weren't having it. Oh well.
I lost! Impossible! I won't accept it! I am D of the Mobius! The man who is Black Blaze Dark! I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts!
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, What are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about! With this much power, these chumps are... Hey!
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that.
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it off! Jay! Cancel me intellect now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different. Yoren! This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren. Maybe... if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
That was... Yoren.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead...
Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
What?
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all.
Your Majesty.
My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
Well, the good news is that means the real Melia is somewhere out there, too. Thank God D is dead, though. Because he was a dick. And then he turned out to be a team-killing dick.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Ray, Chapter 7.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
" 300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our 2 worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, the time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Keves and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The sword of the end.
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys? Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, and free it and the Kavesi Queen. From Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
We've made some new friends.
Oh. That was a lot to take in. So, as expected, this is in fact the future of 1 and 2, because Claus basically created the Big Bang, and the Big Crunch happened. That's pretty much what just happened. Good job, Claus. Good job.
Behold. There at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually...
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world.
What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence. But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers. The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints?
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
there might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
Poor Nia. Just like, thanks, but I didn't even do anything.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I should have done
A little bit too far of a fall. Okay.
Back to the city for a bit then.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
There's a treasure box, though. I want it. Yeah, this is definitely where the game went. Hey, by the way, you remember Xenoblade 2? And yes, Ricaro, very much confused Welsh cat girl noises. Okay, let's just let me make that. Wait a minute, there's stairs over here. Here's my box. Give me my box.
What are you hiding, little guy? This is something decent, right?
Yeah, for sure, Ace. Kind of makes me wonder what they're gonna do with Melia when I get to her.
These entrance stairs are super long. Hey, that gives me an idea.
You want to do some sprints after?
So far, I'd say that was good, but my favorite Xenoblade 2 call has to be Ino's entire Ascension quest. That was a level 4 blade special that she and Noah did there.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What, really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Talk about getting a lead real quickly. So, about this dock number 3. Ship is culmination of life ambition. If anything happened, Sam would die of heart fracture. That's why she hid it sneaky like. Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3. Right this way, please. Come and take you.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key element of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine. Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine.
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Wait! Hold Ponius! Salmon thinks Salmon deserves some kind of explanation! Ah, right. Here's the thing. Now Salmon get it. Her friends want to use ship. Well then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, Salmon must update data from previously. How's that? Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now, Salmon will make data more precise. Currently, can only constrain to an area of about 2,000 square metri. But with a bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy within 200 metri. That's good, right? This would be a walk in the park then. Edie-do. It might take less time than anticipated. Right. Mr. Salmon, sir, you're sort of our hero right now. So, friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know who has the part in the Idea region. We should go there now. Splendid! Then while friends itinerate, Salmon will analyze remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Salmon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, first stop the Cloud Keep. Yes, Grim, you have permission to yeet dead. Hi, Dad.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
What? Why are you here again? What? What?
Oh.
Eh?
Ah.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it, with your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved, on the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
Yeah, Ace, that certain Nappa engineer's gotta be Tora. And Nia would know, and that would be her way of saying, yeah, Tora did it, without actually saying, yeah, Tora did it. That's like, you know, that one statue of the founder. Yeah, that's Shulk, without actually being, yeah, that's Shulk. That's the first bit of origin mail taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Simon. Mela, friends find first part now? Yeah, just a moment ago. You got good timing, man. What friend's saying? Simon plays call after C-source signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know what I say of that? Meh! Sensors could detect such a small displacement? Truly impressive. Mr. Simon, I'm guessing since you called us... Ah, yes! I finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. In north of Aedia region and east of Cadessia region. Those 2 signals, Simon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. Got it. Thanks again, Mr. Simon. Not to worry. Please keep up good work. So, Aedia and Cadessia next, huh? One in Aedia is... Huh. Neverblight Plain? Cadessia, data seems to be pointing to Cape Arkfor in the Erthia Sea. Righto. Let's get on with it, loves. I mean, yeah, considering, you know, Aura. I need to figure out how to... Ah, here we go. Hey, you know, Aether. I think I've already gotten this one because it's a pretty small bubble. But still, you know, Aether. Gimme! Mine. Yeah, I didn't think it would be much.
That should about do us for now.
Still something, though.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
That's how I get to this side of Everblight Plain. Good to know. I spent a little while exploring this, trying to figure out how to get to this side. That's a regular Aether channel. Don't need that. Ooh. Piranha's Hulk. That means a checkpoint. Yes, please. not gonna say it's active because literally all it's gonna say is kill everybody here. Down here, oh my god, it's level 60. Okay, so what's a level advantage? It just kind of evaporated, at least right around here. Hey, you!
Hey! Look over here! Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Neo!
Next.
Spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Hey! Look over here! Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Neo!
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, enemy.
Come on!
Get down here. Alright, where's the last guy?
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Get down here. Oh, you're an elite. Okay, sure.
With you around, Senna.
Give me your stuff, sir.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay. Now those guys are dead. Time to turn the machine on.
Could you help me out here?
Yay, I can start absorbing ether points again. Funny thing is, I didn't even do that for the XP or anything. I did it because of the warp point.
What secrets might you
This
be
has
hiding?
got to be worth a bunch.
Let's put it away for safekeeping. We'll make the most of you, promise.
This was a nice find.
88 and 89. Okay.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Hello, give me your stone.
We've made some new friends. I've been craving some downtime.
Okay, good as new.
If I can do any gem level. At this point, I feel like everything should be at 4 bare minimum.
Nicely turned out.
Not a bad job.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the gem hit on this one. Or the coin hit on this.
It's ready.
Not a bad job.
Nicely turned out.
Not a bad job.
It's ready.
Not a bad job.
It's ready.
Not a bad job.
Nicely turned out.
Not a bad job.
Nicely turned out.
Not a bad job.
Nicely turned out.
Not a bad job.
It's ready.
Not a bad job.
It's ready.
Not a bad job.
Nicely turned out.
Not a bad job.
It's ready.
Not a bad job.
Nicely turned out.
Not a bad job.
I'm making okay progress on these, I suppose.
That's how it's done.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out.
A new section of the map, so I'm wondering if there's a unique somewhere around here. I see a corpse.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Here's a tough
Aye! And you're 59. Do I have soul hack? Oh. Oh, shit, you mastered. Okay, Shit. Kinda wanted him to stay Kavesi for the time being. I think the only real choice I really have at the moment
I'll keep us safe from harm.
is basically to switch you two around. Ah, crap. Okay. At least I can do break topple launch as a full chain here. Which is admittedly more than Mio had going for her.
Shield bash! Soaring Tempest!
I'll have Smash on him, but that's okay.
Soaring Tempest! Gale Slash! Glitter Stream!
Let's grab the burst that isn't explicitly chain her thing.
Way ho!
Accessory. Very least, she needs something in the plot. Yeah, this is just kind of a throw anything that works on there for her. I guess while we're at, I'll make you the soul hacker for now. And now you. Oh boy. Haven't used you on Zephyr in a while, have I? Actually, change of plans. He's going to stay the soul hacker, I think. Ah! A fucking life stone. Cool. There we go. Top of launch. She can just launch. Got phasers. That should be fine.
Come on, who else?
Overlands. And then there's this guy.
Who's with me?
Are we really doing this?
Okay.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Hit them where they least expect.
Yeah, I want to go Kavesi first for Uni's sake. So, right there. Spread the love. Get in the air, sir. No, it'll be enough. And Uni with the DACA. Yeah, that's Uni.nutshell right now, Dad. Didn't get her back, though. That sucks. Well, let's go. Okay, if I can get up to... Yeah, this should work. Yeah, Lance should be able to pull this one off. Yep. Alright, there's the double regen. Got both the healers back. That sucks. Okay. I want to take the Kavesi option for Mio. Kind of a gamble, but... I should have taken Noah. Now to take the biggest gamble. We're going to take Tyon, and we're going to do Tyon Senna. And then I have to pray I get literally anybody but Tyon as my regen. I need literally anybody but Tyon out of this. Even Fiona would be okay. That works. Now I get to choose which of these I want to burn. Go Noah Lance. Oh, he's gonna die. He is boned. That's Ouroboros round, and he's got a sliver of health left in him. What I get? Ooh, I got an attack. Brick darts.
Stretch my traps.
Huh. Debuffs. Cool. Oh, I did get a couple passives while I was doing side shit. Nothing exciting. But that is a dead unique. Dead uniques are always good. Hello? Oh, signal of origin Mel coming clear. Must be near now. It's starting to feel like treasure hunt. You could get kind of excited. You know, you got a point. It is kind of like one big world-hopping treasure hunting adventure. Alright, calm down. There's a signal then. It coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, Manana, race it for it. Okay, but Manana, not give up easy. I almost pulled myself into a cutscene fighting that guy. Hello? I don't want to fight. You're not worth my time. Go away.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
Is that what I think it is?
I guess this is it? Together with the one we've got for Her Majesty? That makes two. Good luck that we found it so quickly. I only hope the other piece will come to us just as smoothly. Track down the Melon Cadessia. Alright.
Quite a rare sight.
Actually works out because I'm reminded one of these islands I did run into a unique while I was grinding shit off screen and it kicked my ass. I think it was this one? That was mostly because I was running around with a class leveling team that was not prepared to actually fight a unique that jumped me from behind. No, that's not it. Because it was in a big hole on an island, basically.
Whoa, is this really good?
Be over here, though. Oh, hi. Hi. You know what? Let's try this! not a huge difference. Only a moderate one. Come on, come in, land. Okay, this is not going well. That. Relevant bullet point. I think this is the one that has launch. Relevant bullet point. I think that's the guy who has launch. Good to know that's where he is, because I'm pretty sure that's the guy with launch. Which means I just need to come back here in a few levels. Or I could use bonus experience, but then I'm probably out-leveling everything else for a little while. And I don't want to do that. That was not the one I was thinking of earlier when I said I found a thing that would kick my ass. Yeah, okay, so he's just here. Reference, what point is this? Sea Spray Lookout, okay. Okay, I'm starting to think it's not this island. Definitely not this island. Let's... I remember it was in a giant hole that I had to climb down a couple cliff faces to get to. That's why I'm looking at the ones that have a bunch of climb points. I think this might be it, actually.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
Yeah, this is it. This is what happened leading up to that fight. Was I ran over here.
Good thing we found this. Is that, wonder if there's another way somewhere.
Okay, take care, Ricard, and I'm thinking I might go for a little while, just because next week will be a short one if I stream at all. My day job kind of plans to kick me in the teeth next Wednesday. That was down here.
Did I read things wrong?
Hi, Tyon. Did you enjoy your fall? And then there was a treasure chest somewhere around here. That when I picked it up... Picks it up, the unique just literally spawned behind me.
You itching to get wrecked?
Keep it up, Leo.
Yeah, like that. Alright, there goes the interloper. Alright. Ion, can you res me before... Okay. Uni first, because I'm wounded. Fortunately, she's Kavesi as well, so that takes care of herself. Get the launch. Not really who I wanted to get back. I have to take him because I need the Kavesi bonus for Mio. Course. Thanks, game. Really appreciate these options. I have to use her, even though I'm not going to be able to do much with this. This is pretty much only going to be a ×1 no matter how I slice this. Joys of getting the healers back in the region. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting to see there. Since it was Noah and Mio, I couldn't even go for the Ouroboros. Yeah, you're utterly mental if you think I'm doing anything but just taking the Ouroboros and getting out. At the very least, Senna can finish in order. Now the game gives me Uni back. Thanks, I hate it. Whatever, he's dead. Passive, huh?
Gotta note this all down.
There's a quick save button? No, seriously, there's a quick save button?
Gotta note this all down.
How long has there been a quick save button? Nice. A small increase of damage or enemies that target you. Huh. That's useful for a mob tank. Give me this. Holy shit, that was a lot of Aether. And I don't know why I didn't notice that quick save button before. Holy shit. Anyway. There is the blip. There is the blip.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
Ah, yes. It was being guarded by a unique, but the unique is already dead. Oh, location of treasure is seemingly behind Waterfall. That's unexpected. Explains how it went undiscovered, at least. Alright, let's go. I would have had to fight the unique to get in here, because he was sitting right in front of the waterfall. He is dead now, though.
This was a nice find.
Doink. Got it. That's the third one, right? Half down, half to go. Eh? Oh, new day just arrived from Salmon. Looks like we're going to The Pentelis region and Fornus. Or Pentelis. Back to Wildwood, I think. And as for Fornus, it looks like Zane's time. Alright. Oh, which one does the game say first? Fornus, okay. And this is where my previous exploring pays off. Now I have all these warp points that are just right next to where I need to go.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Very strange. You can see reading of Origin Mail, but not anything that can fit Bill. According to it does seem to be pointing us here. That means Mr. Salmon's ungoofed. Doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely at least. Is it possible it could be buried under the surface? Oh, you've got to be joking! Please don't tell me we're gonna have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up! Got it! Queen's cuticles. I'm gonna hate this. Why is Uni best, girl? Let's try digging here first. I'm not looking forward to that somehow. Wasn't anything buried here. Up on senses tingling. Now I feel it close. Up on senses. It is in fact that close. Well then, let's trust my eyes' intuition and try digging around here. Anything buried here. I can tell. Get close. Yeah, real close. Have gut feeling. Limit to my trust, you know. Nothing for it, though. Let's dig somewhere else nearby. Huh? What's this, then? Not Origin Mail. That much is certain. I think a little bit far away. A little bit? Let's try digging somewhere a little further from here. My god, I had to play hot and cold. Here it is! That's the fourth one. Not long now. Pentelis region next.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried.
I feel like there's other treasure buried here. Because there was one that had something. I'll dig those up on my own time. Oh, shit. That's Lower Macla. I don't have an actual warp point down there. Because it is a nightmare zone. Alright, take care, Ace, and thanks for stopping by. Well, I think this is where I go to get to Lower Macba. I don't have a warp point down there. I saw one possible warp point, but let's just say the unique that requires killing is a bit above my pay grade. Also, it's probably a good thing I've got Sagiri now. There's no freaking way I survive this fall. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Taking me to that elevator. Is that where you're taking me right now? No, you're taking me where I intended to go. I just got my directions confused. Now to a place that will literally just murder fuck me. Again. Yeah, notice, first guy I walk into down here is 71. And it's only going to go up. Welcome to Lower Macba, it hates you.
Weapons out, guys! It's do or die!
Better give it a good once-over.
Why didn't this trigger as a warp point the first time I came down here? It'd been really nice if it had done that, game, just saying.
Let's top up on ether. Nothing to it.
Yeah, but let's fight the level 76 dragon. No. And there's the level 78 unique. That was the warp point I saw down here the first time. Note that it has a 12 level advantage over me. No.
damage and metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
You could check and double check, but bad news is same. Signal come from that Rana. That mean Rana ate it? Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Okay, well let's just punch in the gut and see what comes up. Ugh. Dibs, not me. Not touching it. No way, no how. Got days in before I could. Come on. Okay, there's Prey. Somebody top him, please. Damn it, they did again! And it's not gonna matter here in a minute, because he's about to die. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna go Super Giant Robot mode on his ass. Virgin Mel, lovey-jubby. How can you handle that with a straight face? On a closer look. Stop it! Keep that thing away from me, you clod! And one left to go. Got some new data from Mr. Simon. Final piece of Origin Mellows weighing us in.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter. I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there?
He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Great, so Noah's mentor is a member of the Legion of Doom. Awesome.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden Defense Base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Oh. Shit, his ascension quest is part of the plot. Okay, then. Changing plans. That's where we stop on MSQ for the night. Let's see. Is there any way I can get up there without getting bird? I'll do a tiny bit more exploration before calling it. Especially now that I've got the warp point down here.
Uh-oh. The sky's getting a little dark.
Rain. I hope it won't slow us down too much.
What kind of place is this?
There's a ladder.
All right.
Deal, sir.
We got new folks on the map. Come on, don't fail me
This
now.
should prove useful later.
Nice, fine.
Okay, that happened. Okay, so Noah's thing is plot mandatory. I wonder. Can I do any of the ones that said progress MSQ? Obviously Noah's just became relevant. Dust condors crumbling. Okay, so there's probably in the city is where hers is. Sounds like Side Story Senna might be my plan for next week, considering I'll have to be short. But let's find out. City. That seems like it would be the most likely place for this. Maybe Keva's Castle. Or Agnes Castle, rather. Turn that off. Don't need that for now. Actually, yeah, let's try Agnes Castle, because I think that's where she hangs out.
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
I mean, it was right there, really. Okay, she's not up here. Maybe she isn't. Means now it's time to run around down there and hope I can find something. It's pretty obvious I just have to find a specific discussion, trigger it. Kind of like with Tyon, really. You. No. Not down below, is she?
Now we just hang about.
No, the only person who's down here is Travis. This looks promising. That's it. Okay. So, that means we're going to go ahead and just call it here because I didn't realize that Noah's Ascension was going to be main plot, although, hindsight, I probably should have realized that. But next time, next week, my day job is going to be kicking my ass, and basically I'll have to run short next week. So I'm thinking next week will probably be side story Senna, maybe another Ascension if I can get going, because I've got Teach and Zion at the very least ready to go. I'm starting to wonder if at this point I can get more in. Now let's actually take a look at those real quick. Okay, so hers should be doable. His is doable. So is his. Hers should be available as well. Looks like hers still needs a bit of time, though. Which sucks because she's the one I really want to get going. Ditto this, although based on where I'm about to go, that might be the MSQ trigger for her. Apparently I can send Gondor. I got a few of those available at the very least.
Gotta note this all down.
But next time, probably side story Senna. Maybe we'll get something else in. I don't know. It depends on how much time I have to play with. So we're going to take a moment, check for rateable people. Survey says come on, Twitch. I know you can load that sidebar. Survey says it's none but play Mario Kart.
Every day's a training day.
So, yeah. Till next time, everybody. Take care. All that usual routine, really. Bye for now.